Hello everyone, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Hello, hi Cherry, hi Sonic. Welcome to another co-working stream. We're gonna do some work today. I need to first, I think, just make a list of my tasks. Also, I guess we should probably clear everything that we did last time, so let's do that first. And do you guys want me to put on a little bit of game chops, like something just light? I like the Poke ambient. Maybe we'll put on that. Turn it down so it's soft in the background. But yeah, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. Cheers. A little Grogu cup. I also have a tea here. And I am ready to slay the day. You're doing great, Rapala. No, I'm good. I'm good right now, but thank you. You can just be here and be your wonderful self. William, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry we didn't get to your tarot the other night, but I did add you to the extended list for whenever we unlock our next tarot stream. So stay tuned, and maybe we'll get to do a tarot reading for you in the future. Lumix, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. That will add 2 minutes to our next Just Chat break after we get all the Pomo set up. Thank you so much. That's our first sub of the stream. Also, Lumix, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Woot woot indeed. You could use your Prime anywhere on the internet, anywhere on all of Twitch, and you decided to use it here in my stream, so that means a lot to me. So thank you. Happy 10 months. Also, I did look into the whole having joint chats on the stream thing. I was talking to Duck about it because he's usually more in the know on like Twitch news, and he was saying that he understood that a lot of the people that were getting dinged for that were getting banned, it actually had to do with the fact that I think they were like streaming on like another platform, like let's say it was TikTok, and then what they were doing is they had alerts that would pop up that would also be like, go to TikTok for this. And you can't do that on Twitch. You can't tell people to like leave the platform to go somewhere. They really don't like that. So I think that's why people were having problems with it. So I feel like as long as we're not trying to, you know, direct people to go somewhere else to watch the stream instead, which I don't think I've ever done, then I think we're okay. I'm good. I'm good. So that's my understanding. But if anyone has any other news on it, let me know, because I would love to hear what's going on with that. Just taking it a bit at a time. I am well, yes. I slept a lot. Well, actually, I didn't sleep that much. I slept for like 6 hours. I went to bed late. Once again, couldn't get to sleep till like 4 a.m., but at least it's an improvement from 5 a.m., so I'll take it, you know? So for those of you that are new to this stream, also hi Josh, what we're going to be doing today, this is what we call a pomodoro and chill stream, where what we're going to do is for 20 minutes we're going to focus on work, and then for 5 minutes, and if you support like Lumix did, it'll add 2 minutes to our relaxing portion of the stream where we'll chat. Lumix, congrats on the 85 stream streak. Oh my goodness, here I go. No pants forever almost. That's a lot of streaking. I was just talking to Duck about maybe something we can do for people that make it to that 100 stream streak tier. So I'm trying to put something together that I could maybe send out to you guys for those of you that do get to that point, because yeah, 85 stream streak is crazy. I feel like anyone that's in 100 plus deserves like a little something. Obviously I sent something to Cherry for the first one getting there, but I want to have like a streaker club for folks that have made it to the 100 or more before. Hi Dante, how's it going? Welcome on in. We were even talking if someone gets to 1,000, which would be insane. I think you'd have to like not miss a stream for like 3 years or something for how much I stream. And I was like, if someone gets to 1,000, I think that's impossible. But if it happens, we got to do something. We were joking we should make it a plot of land, a small plot of land, so you could touch grass. Thank you, Cherry. I am feeling much mentally better. My voice is still a little rough, but I do have some tea here, and I will fill it up again in a bit. I'm so glad that the combination worked for you, Cherry. That's good to hear. I don't think I have watch time turned on, Lumix, but I should turn that one on. I think I can turn it on in maybe like stream elements. Sonic says, regardless. Oh, don't read this out loud. Yeah, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion there, Sonic. I totally get why some people might not be fans. But yeah, I think we'll see what happens. I looked into the lawsuit a bit, and I don't know enough about the streamer, so I'd have to see. We'll have to see what kind of comes of that. But it sounds like it's still pretty early days because I think it could possibly be dismissed. So we'll see. Hopefully, if, you know, hopefully it all works out for everybody and there is justice for, I'd have to look into the case more to see like what's going on with it. But yeah, it can be rough. I feel like all platforms have their pros and cons, you know? 6 hours, jealous. 6 hours of... 6 hours, you're jealous of what? Of me sleeping for 6 hours? Yeah. I try to sleep for 8 normally, but sometimes I do... I think I can still kind of function pretty decent on at least 5 hours of sleep. But I think getting more sleep is always better when you can, because it is a crucial part of keeping your body, you know, together and your mind together. So sleep is very, very important for your health. Okay, so I just want to clear, before we set this up, my commands. Let's see. Can I clear all? Let's remove all tasks. And then we can start fresh. There we go. All right. And then for our timer, if we're doing 6 hours... I think I'm going to say let's try to do 13 pomos. I don't know, that might be ambitious, but let's try to do lucky number 13. Okay. Oh, I can hear the sounds. Good. That's a good sign. And we're going to go for our first one. I think... Hey, Chris. How's it going? Hey, Marvel Man. How's it going? You slept for 9.5 hours last night? Oh, Lumix, I'm jealous. That sounds great. Red Hood Venom, hello. Hi, Renelle. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I'm good, Red Hood Venom. I'm just setting up stream here. Chris, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's always lovely to see you in chats. What am I working on today? My first task I think is going to be to create a list. So let me just add that. So if you guys want as well, there are commands over here. So you can also add your own tasks if you're watching on Twitch. Unfortunately, there is no integration with the YouTube yet. But if you're on YouTube and you are watching along with us, do let me know what you're working on, because I love to hear about what you're working on. So you can just let me know in chats. For the 20 minutes that I'm working, just a heads up, check the pictures I sent on Discord. I just sent them. Okay, cool, Renelle. I will give them a check at some point. Maybe during stream, I'll do some Discord checking in or after stream. Good to know you sent some new pics. Are they of some more sun pics or moon pics? I always like those. Mr. Dubois, hello, welcome in. So yes, we'll set up task. But these are all the ways that you can interact with the Super Sweet Bot if you guys would like to. Start off with that. We're gonna go for our first Pomo, everyone. So for the next 20 minutes, I will be kind of quiet. You can still chat in the chat with each other, please. I love it when you do. Sometimes people think they need to like be quiet. You don't have to be quiet. You can chat, but let's try to focus for the next 20 minutes on whatever we're working on. Chris, thanks for adding some tasks. Yes, working on some chapter 6 in your story. I love it. And we will be back in 20. And then we will, actually our timer will be for 5. Should I just put 7 actually? Yeah, let's do 27. Because our next break, or I don't know if I should do 5. I think I should do 5 because I think it'll keep it going on that. And then I just need to add 2 minutes to our next break for Lummox when we get there. All right. See you guys over there. Let's focus. El es profesor es de aquí. Tú escribes mucho. Tú escribes mucho.
Cerrado. El. Hijo. Agua. Está.
¿Dónde
está? Bolígrafo.
Bolígrafo.
Ella tiene un carro.
Regalo. vivo en Málaga. ¿Y tú?
Me llamo Candela. ¿Y tú?
Tú eres María.
Soy francesa. ¿Y tú?
Yo vivo en Madrid. ¿Y usted? Soy de Estados Unidos. ¿Y usted? ¿De dónde es? ¿De dónde es?
¿Y usted de dónde es?
Soy de Estados Unidos. ¿Y usted? ¿De dónde es?
What's your name?
our first pomo complete. I hope everybody had a good session. I'm gonna add 4 minutes to the timer because we were gifted an anonymous, or we got an anonymous gifted sub. I don't know if that was you, Renell, or if it was someone else. From Valorant, to Valorant the Bakesmith, and Lumix also resubbed, so that'll add 4 minutes to our break. So we got a nice lengthy break, a nice little 9-minute break to chat. Oh, you were just quoting from Doctor Who. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, Time Lord. Can I call you gang, family, or fam? Oh yeah, the fam. We are definitely the fam. We call ourselves usually the Fang Gang, me and my crew. But I love the Jody reference. That's always nice. I like Jody's little fam. I will say, I feel like we got robbed with the Yaz and Doctor romance. Rest in peace, Agan Kolar and Says Tin. Oh, who are those people? I actually don't recognize those names. Heyo, Urban Crown Prince, how's it going? Welcome in. We're doing a bit of a pomodoro and chill stream. We focus for 20 minutes and then we take a 5-minute break. And if you gift a sub, or if you subscribe, resubscribe, if you throw some biddies, if you do a dono or support the throne, get something on the throne over here, or support and give to like one of my gifts that are community, what do you call that? People, which are crowdfunded, then we add 2 minutes. Or if you're on the YouTube side, if you send super chats or memberships, then I will add 2 minutes to my timer for us to chat. So that's what we're up to today. Hey, Pickle Rich. Rich, how's it going? How are you doing? Are you focusing? Oh, wait. You don't want to spoil Revenge of the Sith for those who haven't seen it. Oh, are they characters from Revenge of the Sith? I know, it's so hot today. Yo, do you have any AC in your unit? The Malice cosplay has not arrived yet. I did get the wig that I ordered myself, but the cosplay that was ordered through Throne is still on its way. I don't know if it's coming from further than where their wigs come from Maiko Costumes, but I did get the wig, if you guys want to see it. I haven't opened it yet. It's right over there. I have to imagine, though, if I have the wig, which I personally ordered after Throne placed their order, that my cosplay's got to be here any day at this point. 36 in your room. Yeah, I feel like that room would be kind of hard, Reg. Yes, so far we've been pretty productive. We already got a few tasks done. Feel free to add your own tasks too if you want, Rich, onto the list that I have on this side of the screen. These are all the commands if you guys would like to add any tasks. The 2 Jedi who were with Mace Windu to face Palpatine. Oh, got you, Chris. I didn't know their names. Now I know. Rest in peace. Are you watching Revenge of the Sith right now, or did the actors that play those characters pass away? We'll get it. No worries. I believe. I believe in you. The heat can't beat us. Yeah, I always think my place is super warm because it's like 25 in here right now. But then I went outside for a little walk before stream. And when I came back in, I was like, wow, it is so hot outside right now, guys. It's also just like the air is heavy. Hey, love to see it. Thanks for adding a task, Rich. Let's get it done. Oh, you're on that part of your story right now. Okay, so that's like in your fanfic. 94 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. Heat index is 105. Pretty hot. Is Is 100 degrees like 40? 37. Yeah, it is around 91 degrees here right now. Fahrenheit, 33 degrees Celsius today, so pretty warm. And it feels hotter because there's just like, there's no air blowing. Nice, Rich, yes. Oh, actually, I still have to vote for you. I should do that. Because you sent that link to the group chat, Rich. I gotta do that. I gotta vote for you. Also, if you guys aren't already following my friend Rich, he doesn't do anything right now. But hopefully he will in the future. We've talked about it before. You guys should follow him early. So that if he ever... When he's ready to do some DJing... you'll be there to catch the stream. Or gaming, even. I remind you of Lori Loughlin from Full House. Or is it Loughlin? Loughlin? I mean, she's definitely older than me now. But let me go to the Full House times. Oh yeah, I could kind of see that. I feel like we have a similar face shape. Let's do another Poke Ambient, because I like the Poke Ambient. You rock, Rich. Hopefully I can get enough stuff done today that I can grab some dinner with you later. Also, Rich is one of my IRL friends. We met at a party and instantly became besties. Moondragon, thank you so much. Happy Mooniversary. Thank you so much. Happy 10 months to you. Let me add another 2 minutes to our timer here. Extend our break a little bit. Thank you for the membership. Got 2 Twitch subs going. 1 member going. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. Moondragon was filmed near you. That's cool. Moondragon, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Who will the lucky winner be? Is it going to tell me in the chat? Brian Pearson, congrats on being gifted a membership. If you are here with us today in the chat, please do say thank you to Moondragon. We'll add another 2 minutes. Moondragon said, it's under 20 here right now. The first day of summer was a high of 15. Oh, that's weird. That is weird weather. For us, it's like heating up like nobody's business. It's supposed to be like 37, I think, this week. It's supposed to get really hot. And it's like, we just started summer. What is happening? I also feel like this is not good for my brain. Time Lord Boy said, not sure I've seen Full House. Presume it's some American comedy. It's an American sitcom about a family that lives in a house. And it's a full house because it's a big family. It's pretty cute. I like Full House. I've only seen a few episodes of it. I haven't watched like all of it. But I liked it. What I've seen of it. And Lori is really pretty. So I'm going to take that as a compliment, William. Yeah, from the 90s. Yeah. Yeah, that island they filmed on. Been there a few times. That's cool. That's cool. That'll do it. That'll do it in terms of how I met Rich. Yeah, we just partied together and that was it. We never looked back. And one day we're going to eat pie together. And it's going to be beautiful. It's how the Olsen twins got their start. This is true, Moondragon. The Olsen twins on Full House. Also, Moondragon, thank you again for being a member, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you for renewing your membership. You make good breakfast burritos? What do you put in your breakfast burritos, Rapala? Oh no. No pool for you until Saturday? Ugh, that's rough. Is it really hot right now where you are, Cherry? Because I feel like it's got to be getting pretty hot on your side. If I'm this hot, I can't imagine what it's like for you right now. But I think we're also having like a convergence of things. I think there's going to be a big storm coming, unfortunately, because I think the storm will be happening on the day that I want to go outside and do things. So I hope it moves. And then also next weekend, where I'm supposed to be off and I'm going to be cottaging, it looks like it might rain all that weekend. But you know what? Squid Game will be out, and I'm going to be real with you. I think we're going to stay inside and watch Squid Game, a lot of us. So maybe it's good. We'll have a lot of indoor activities. I can bring board games for people to play. Yes, Rich. Pie. It's going to happen. Can't even sit outside my house for more than 5 minutes. Wow. Yeah, I believe you. I literally went for like a 5-minute walk, and it was so hot. Patrick, hello, welcome in. Also, thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate you. Do you guys want to see what I'm charging over here right now? Just my lightsaber. I don't know how to turn my lightsaber off, I think, because I feel like every time I use it, it just doesn't, like, the charge runs out. I'll, like, charge it fully. It's still charging. But I'll charge it fully and then I'll leave it for a bit. And then I come back to, like, take pictures with it or just use it for fun. And then I turn it on. Use the Force to turn it off. Yeah, really, I do need to do that, though. I need to just be more connected with the Force, maybe. And then the battery's dead. And I'm like, I just charged it, like, a week ago. So I think it's, like, not turning off properly. But it didn't come with a guide. So I'm trying to figure out how to turn it off. Happy Sunday, Stuart. Thank you so much for being a member, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, Frasier is yours, or all something all about Raymond? Everybody Loves Raymond? That 70s show was 90s, right? I think that 70s show was either 90s or early millennium. You're rebuilding your collection of lightsabers? That's cool. What's in your collection, Chris? Also, friends, our timer's about to end, so time to focus again. If you would like to extend the next break timer, anytime you sub over on Twitch, or you become a member over on YouTube, or if you throw bits, or if you donate, or if you get something off the wish list, or support one of the gifts on the wish list, donate to one of the gifts, I will add to our timer. But for now, let's go for another 20. Let's focus. I'll be back to chat in 20. And that is our break, everybody. Just turn down the music a bit. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, Jesse. Wow. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That adds 10 minutes to our timer for our break. So we'll have a nice little 15-minute break. Wow. We're going to be chatting for a bit. Chatty Cathy's. Yeah. Also, William, I think you did it right, but I think if you want it to be like, I think it's only highlighted for you, but for the other person it shows up as highlighted when you take them. I think you did it perfectly fine, by the way, in the YouTube chat. And now we will chat for 15 minutes on break. I hope everybody had a good session. I'm just working on responding to some messages over on OF. Someone just finished funding my wings over there. I'm so excited. So I was going to place an order, and I'm like, I hope they're still on sale, though, because the price I had was the sale price. I don't think they're still on sale. Alas. That sucks. So some of it will be coming out of my pocket. Well, sometimes that's how it goes. Because I raised 140, and they're actually 196, so I'm going to be spending actually more. Ooh. We'll take a look at this after break, though, but very cool stuff. Prashan, hello. Yes, we're on break. How are you doing, Prashan? Prashan is another lovely friend of the stream. If you guys are not following my friend Prashan, he is an amazing Marvel Rivals and Marvel Snap content creator, a lover of comics, a collector. Kitty, thank you for the hydrate. Also, hello, Kitty. How are you doing? Sai, hello. How's it going? Me too, William. Technology is hard. I feel you. We just slicing and dicing over here now. See, slicing down those piles of work. Friend of the show. You got it. How's it going, Prashan? How are you doing today? Thank you, Kitty Pixels. I know I love this cup. This is I have a set of 2 cups that were sent to me by Michael, and I don't know if you guys can really see it, but it basically says at the top, because you can put coffee in it, even though it's glass, it's double walled, and it's temperate glass or whatever, so it's like not sensitive to heat, tempered glass, I think. So at the top it says still sleeping, and then in the middle it says not yet, and then at the bottom it says awake. So as you go through your coffee, you're waking up more. Which actually, I might put my kettle on and just refill my tea while we're on this break. Oh, Lummox, what did you have for lunch? I do still use them. You guys don't really ever get to see my earrings when I'm wearing them on stream because my headset, so any earrings that I have like are kind of like under my headset. And those ones aren't as comfortable to wear when I'm on stream if I'm wearing a headset because of the little ear guys, because the bottom of my ear kind of gets smooshed. So I need stuff that the backing doesn't stick out. You know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about, Cherry? When you have a backing and it kind of sticks out so it can like kind of poke you. Just if your ear is smushed. They don't poke me normally. But yes, I do still have them. I do still wear them. I'm going to definitely wear them when I go to see Grogu and Mandalorian. Or is it going to be Mandalorian and Grogu? It should really be Grogu and Mandalorian. Let's be real. Grogu's the real box office draw. Move over, Pedro Pascal. Sai said, I'm wishing the weather would make up its mind. It decided to be opposite from what it was a few days ago. Oh, and it was really hot where you were, wasn't it, Sai? So now it's like really cold. This weather is... What's happening? Kitty said, I brewed coffee last night so I would have iced coffee today. Ooh, nice. Did you guys hear about the fact that coffee beans are going extinct? Because we're like over farming them? Isn't that sad? I heard about that and I was like, oh no. I'm so excited to get these wings, guys. Can I show them to you? Let me see. Let me see. If I switch to maybe fighting games for a second. Yeah, there we go. These are the wings that I'm getting. So the only thing is that when I raised funds for them over on my OF, they were on sale for like 140 USD, and now they're like 196 USD. So I'm like, oh no, no, no. So that's a bit of a bummer. And I might have to also pay for shipping on top of it. But they were funded, so I should get them. And at least a big chunk of it will be covered. So that's good. I guess how much will that come to in terms of my expenses? I think that'll be... How much is that in Canadian? 196. I'm very excited to wear them and take pictures in them and be a pretty fairy. $274 Canadian. Probably thereabouts. Because I feel like the conversion is usually around 1.4 on cards. I think I don't get free shipping either. How much will the shipping cost me in Canada? Oh, $40. So it's going to come to 240 USD. So I'll basically have to pay $100 American out of my own pocket. Actually, more than that because, oh boy, I did not raise enough funds for this. But I did fundraise it, so now I got to get it. Ooh, whoops. I did not estimate that well. So I'll actually have to pay more because on OF, I think they take 20% of everything. So yeah, it'll be a little bit more than $100 USD that I'll be fronting. Ugh. You need to go soon, Renelle? No worries. 3 days ago it was 104 where you are. Wow, Sai. That is hot. How do I feel today? I feel really good. How do you feel? Where are you planning to float with those moth wings? Shipping in Canada is a big ding to the wallet. It really is. It really is. Yeah. It is a big ding to the wallet. $40 is like crazy. But at least it seems like they may have not been hit by the crazy tariffs, which is nice. This company, Stoneheart Collection. I like their stuff, but it is also like luxury prices. Everything I like is luxury. It's a hard life. But they're going to look really good in photos. Sugar Skull says, I will pick it up and drive it over to you. Oh, thanks for the offer, Sugar Skulls. I don't think you can pick it up. There's no, like, physical store, I don't think. Does Stoneheart even have physical stores? Yes. You got distracted 15 times. Success. I'm going to turn the kettle on really quick, and then I'll be right back. Kettle is on. You just ate the last of your strawberries? Yum. I still need to... Actually, Rich is one of my friends that I was going to go pick strawberries with. Rich, are you still down to pick strawberries? We need to pick a day. I'm planning to use the moth wings just for like, probably like a fairy kind of inspired shoot. I don't know where we'll go with them. They could take us everywhere. We could fly everywhere. It's going to be great. Probably have like 3 weeks left in the season, if that helps. That's it? That's not a lot of time. So we gotta go like now. When is strawberry picking season in Ontario? Mid-June through late July. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta get it done. Maybe mid-July. That goes fast. Yeah, I put the kettle on for the tea. I'm having some super ginger tea for my throat because my voice was like, especially this morning, my voice was weak. Probably because I talked a lot last night doing tarot, though. We did talk for like 6 hours straight. 6.5 hours, actually. Not including the talking I did before or after stream. You know? Guys, should I have a protein shake? I'm kind of feeling it. No, I don't think I'm getting sick. I think it's just from use. Okay, should we change our game chops? I feel like let's change it up. Although I do like the pokey ambient. Do they have any other ambient vibes? I think they have a Zelda ambient that we could do. Or we could always do the Wii. Zelda ambient. Let's do the Stardew ambient. Because I know Rapala likes Stardew. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Kitty, thank you for the snacks. I will grab my my protein shake. Yes, food. Yes, you should have one. Mage has added 5 minutes to our Just Chat. With the Just Chat break redemption. So add another 5. 20 minutes of work, 20 minutes of break, you know. Sometimes we need a bit of a longer break, don't we? Hi, Ernesto. How's it going? All right, so hydrates and grab a snack. Thank you for the hydrate, Otto. Like picking jumbo clamshell strawberries, or are you picking the puny ones? We'll be picking real strawberries, so I guess it depends on what farm we go to and how much they have genetically modified their strawberries through breeding them to be monstrous. But I feel like most of the strawberries I've seen in Ontario are like regular sized strawberries, like normal. Granted, we have really small ones that I feel like come from the greenhouses, but those ones are not the ones that we'll probably be picking. Probably be picking some like from like a farm. Rich and I were gonna like really go to a farm for real. Even though we're city slickers, we're gonna go to the country. I have a strawberry picking outfit, yes, although there was another one that I was looking at. I'll show you guys when I get back. Not GMO straws, please, says Rich. So Rich, you want puny straws? I feel no clones. Don't give me those clone strawberries. Mage, I don't have to go to the bathroom right now, but I can take a little bio break. I don't really have to go right now, but I'm gonna go grab my protein shake for sure. Let me do that. And let me top up my tea really quick. I can show you guys this other strawberry outfit that I found. I have a few different outfits. Maybe we should do maybe I should do a reel so people can help me pick. Okay, so Mage has redeemed a Go Piss Girl, so I'm gonna quickly pop over to take a bio break, and then I'll be right back. I have returned. We still have 3 minutes and 45 seconds on our break. Whew, thank you for the bio break, Mage. I didn't have to go really, but it's good to check. And I washed my hands, which is good, before I have a protein shake. Did I put water in my tea? I think I did. I'll grab that in a second. Let me show you guys this outfit. Also, I got, Duck says, I feel like you always add things on sale to your wish list and get surprised when it's not on sale anymore. Well, I had been funding it for a while. It wasn't on my wish list. It was on OF. I did a fundraising campaign. I just, yeah, unfortunately it ended. But these are the strawberry earrings I just got from Hot Topic. I'm going to be doing a big Hot Topic haul video, I think, because I got a bunch of stuff because I'm doing a styling video, and then also doing another June campaign with them as well. So I ordered like a bunch of stuff in one order. So I was like, I should also just do like a haul, like, I don't know, reel or something. And I can do reels that are longer on Instagram. I never do that, but I could. Ocean in space. I see shop. Strawberry. Okay, so let me show you guys all this cute strawberry stuff that they have. So this is what we got, guys. Look at this. They got this cute strawberry hat. Look at this one. Bucket hat. They got the dresses. They're both sold out right now, but I really want one of these as well. And look at these little bags. Oh my gosh, little plush bags. Anyways, I am living for ocean and space. And they're Canadian store, which we love. Pricey though. $68 for the dress. Actually, that's not too bad. $68 Canadian. Not terrible. Alright, bye Renelle. Thanks for hanging out. Hot Topic loves to eat my wallet too, kitty. I'm so blessed to be a Hot Topic fanatic and affiliate with them, because otherwise I would have no money. I just get merch from them in basically exchange for me just promoting them, which I'm happy to do because I love Hot Topic. Strawberry earrings match my hair. Ooh, yes. I've been looking for strawberry earrings for so long, so I'm glad I finally found some. Of course, Hot Topic had them. What site is that? That one is Ocean in Space, the one that we were just on. But we were also talking about Hot Topic. But this is the clothing site, Ocean in Space, if you guys wanted to check them out. I saw them, I learned of them at YetiCon, so yeah. Guitar Center asked you an email, sent you an email asking if you're okay, Sugar Skulls? What? That's bizarre. That sounds strange. Asking if you're okay. Alright, our break is over. It's time to focus. If I wore that hat, I'd turn into a strawberry shortcake. I would. It's so cute. I just love it. Anyways, I have 2 outfits options though, even without that. But that was another one that I saw that I was like, this would also be good. How many strawberry outfits do I need? All of them. Okay, let's do another 20. And let's focus in. All right. Oh, with the amount of money you spend. Oh, you spend a lot of money at the Guitar Center. They were like, are you all right? Thousands of dollars. That's probably easy to do too, because instrument stuff is usually not very cheap. Okay. We'll go for another 20. I'm going to grab my tea and then I'll focus in with you guys. Let's focus. And that is our break. I did add, or our focus session, now we're on break. I did add that dragon cancer to the wish list for you, Cherry, so it is on there. Wait, why isn't this letting me move this? There we go. It is on there. So there you go. I just took the amount that it costs on Steam and made it a cash gift, so then they'll just pay me out and then I can just use that money to order it. Which one? Oh, are there multiple? Are there multiple versions? I'll have to look. But we need to add a bunch of time to this break because it is... I only saw one. Are there different versions? Oh, Throne. Yeah, it added it to Throne. Yeah. It'll be at the Throne link. You should see it near the top of the wish list for you. But no pressure. You can get it whenever you feel like you want to get it. There's no pressure. Fortune 500, thank you so much for another $10. Fortune 500 gave a $5 sticker, and then they gave a $20 sticker, and then another $20 sticker, and then a $10 sticker, and then a $10 sticker. And now Duncan Mallory has gifted 5 subs. Guys, this break is going to be the longest break in our entire lives. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's say 2 minutes, and then let's say 4 minutes for that. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 I'm going to add for Fortune. 14 minutes to our break, which gives us another almost 20-minute break. And then Duncan Mallory just gifted 5. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So another 10 on top of that for Duncan Mallory gifting 5 subs over on Twitch. Y'all are mad. Y'all are madness. 12. So we have beat our Twitch sub goal, so I'll extend it to 15. Oh my goodness. So we're going to chat for 26 minutes now. Duncan Mallory, thank you so much for gifting to Bad Apple, Camshaft, Puke Brat, Pickle Rich, and Ray711. Saving those folks from the ads. Thank you so much, Fortune 500, for all the support and all the love. And thank you, Duncan Mallory. You guys are too kind to me. I'm like, okay, maybe I can just get those wings. But I did add on my wish list, I just updated the wings to say, like, the amount that I haven't funded yet and opened it to crowdfunding. And I'll leave it up for a couple weeks. And then maybe when I do it on OF, if I still haven't gained that back, I can just make a thing underneath. Maybe people will donate. But I'll still get it because it was funded and I really want those wings anyways. We aren't stuck with you. You're stuck in here with us. Oh my goodness. Cherry, thank you so much. Thank you so much for grabbing the game for me. Let me add another 2 minutes for you. Another 2 minutes to the timer for Cherry. 27-minute break. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Always good to hear from you too, Fortune. I don't know if you saw on OF. I don't know if you're still on there. I tried to find you to send the pics to you, but I couldn't. It's not very well organized on that platform is something that I'll say. So I was trying to send you the pics of the lace underwear, but I couldn't find you over there. Still waiting on the calendar. Yeah, I mean, we don't have enough Mo flavors yet, but maybe one day we will. Maybe one day soon, I hope. Let me just restart the Stardew because I did like that one. Go back to the beginning. But I did send you those. I did put the pics up on OF, and I have more that I took. So just let me know if there's a place, if there's some way that I can share those with you as an extra thank you. They're so nice. They're so comfortable. I'm excited too as well for the top. I might just end up getting the top at some point soon when I have the extra funds. How likely Dark Hawk in the MCU? Very likely or unlikely because he's not super popular? I'd say pretty unlikely. I'd be surprised if Dark Hawk showed up, but I wouldn't be unhappy about it. Yeah, this might be the longest break in the history of Pomodoros that we've ever done. There are going to be a lot of tears, so be prepared. But I think you'll love the game. It's such a beautiful game. I'll make sure my tissues are out, Cherry. Thank you so much for gifting that to me. Also, I saw Time Roller was in here as well. So what's up, Time Roller? How are you doing if you're still here? Mage has also redeemed a just chat break. So we will add another 5 minutes to the timer. Y'all really don't want me to work. You're like, no work for Amanda. Procrastination station. Thank you again, Kitty, for the snack redemption, by the way. I don't know if you guys have had these, but they're really good. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but they're just tasty. Alani protein shakes. Kind of pricey, but I got like a ton of them at Costco. Pretty good. No worries, Cherry. Yeah, if there's ever something like that that you guys want to get for me, that's like, especially if it's digital, just let me know. I just didn't want to add it because I know you said you wanted to get it, but I was like, oh, if I add it right now, I don't want Cherry to feel like pressured to get it or anything. So I was like, I'll just wait till she lets me know. So that's all you need to do. You guys just let me know, and I can always add something to my throne. That's what I love about Throne too, is that you can do cash gifts. So because they have that feature, it's like really anything you guys wanted to get for me, you could just do it through, I can just do it through a cash gift, and then once I have the funds, I'll just go buy it. Yeah, the energy drinks. I also had an energy drink that was pretty good. Although I just found out that the Alani energy drinks, if they don't have French on the labels, apparently they're recalled in Canada because they're worried about the caffeine level. Do I have WhatsApp? Yes, but I don't give out my WhatsApp to community members. So I don't have anything like that, but yeah, if you're... OF is really the best way if you're ever back on there. Just let me know. The Veto Screamer. For me, Darkhawk in the MCU, I will give it a 50%. 50% chance, Enzo, that you think we'll see Darkhawk? Maybe. You want to see me one day cooking pasta, Vito? Why? Did I say something about cooking pasta in the past? I don't remember. In the past? You just found your OG Lady Death miniseries? Nice, nice. Like, single issues? 3-issue mini? Nice. That's a very short mini. 3 issues. Is it good? Oh, the Pomodoro. Right, right, right. Yeah, yeah, Fortune. But if you're back on there, just let me know and I can send them to you. They're up there. And I might post some on my socials. So I know you don't really do socials, but I think you can still, like, view my Instagram page. I think you can still, like, view it even if you're not logged in. Can you? Or does it not let you? Or maybe Threads? Because I usually post to both of those. Or maybe on YouTube. I guess YouTube's a little bit more tricky, though, for stuff like that. Because there's... the lines are a lot more... You gotta be more careful, I think, on YouTube with anything that could be perceived as risque. Even though when I'm wearing the underwear, I mean, it's very, I think, very tastefully shot, very well, very nice. So it really shouldn't be a concern, but you know. YouTube. Cheers. Thank you, Chris, for the hydrate. Aw, thanks, Cherry. I appreciate that. Well, I appreciate your support. I'm excited to play it. we're going to have a day. I'm going to do a subathon, I think, in August. And then I'm going to recover from that. And after I do that, I want to do... I was talking about doing my sort of community-a-thon, which is where I just do a really long stream for you guys, not to raise subs, not for any specific reason other than just to thank you guys. And I want to play all the games that you have all gifted me over the years. Because I have a lot that are in my list of games to play. The late Stephen Hughes is still the best artist to draw Lady Death. That's your favorite Lady Death artist. First issue has a chromium cover. Let me see. Oh yeah. This is the Lady Death that we're talking about. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like these proportions were donks, but it's definitely a Lady Death. Let me see if I can switch here to show you guys. Hope I don't get banned for this. But that's what we're looking at here when it comes to when it comes to the Stephen Hughes art as an example. I feel like I have read some stuff of Lady Death with Stephen Hughes on art. I love her hair. It's so, like, big. Like, this, like, her part that she has, it's, like, up here. It's, like, crazy. Really, really good sort of movement in the hair. Rich, look at you go. You're unstoppable. Very demure, says Genko. Yes, very demure. Exactly. She's all supernatural. She is. She's supernatural, so supernatural proportions. Makes sense. It tracks with me. Her measurements are the same as Vampirella? Maybe. I feel like Vampy's a little bit more curvy usually. It depends on the artist, though, of course, with all these characters and who draws them, but... And sometimes people draw Vampirella as being, like, a little bit more, like, pear-shaped. Like, if we look at the new art... why is it Instagram? It's not going to be good quality. Like, I love this cover for Vampirella. Let me switch over here. So, I love this cover here. This is Mark Spears. But I feel like there are people that draw Vampy with, like, more thigh, you know? Like, she's a bit more curvy this way. Lady Death, I feel like, is always kind of smaller on the bottom, bigger on the top, a bit more apple-shaped. But I think sometimes people draw Vampy kind of pear-shaped. You first learned about Lady Death from Stephen Hughes' series Purgatory. Purgatory is also a cool character too, Locke. Did anyone read the crossover with Purgatory and Vampirella? I was kind of curious about that one. A Viper, or was there another one? There have been many Madam Hydras over the years, but I assume that Nick is probably talking about Viper, because I feel like most people, when they think of Madam Hydra, think of Viper. But is that correct, Nick? Are you thinking about Viper? Yeah, it's a really beautiful Vampirella cover. Did I get this one? I don't think I got the 1 in 20. Like, it's not the Virgin variant, and I don't know if this one's a foil. So I didn't get a Virgin cover, but I got the text cover, I think, of this version. I got a few different for the issue ones. That pear sheep seems to be the current trend. Yeah. For Vampy. I feel like people draw her with, like, a little bit more of a base to her. But it's also about like what is appealing at the time, right? Because these are not real people, they're art, so it's going to be reflective probably of the beauty standards of today. But if we do like Vampirella 60s art, yeah, I mean, I feel like even in the 60s she had like more thighs, more hips. Looking at some of the 60s art right now. Like this look, which is, I think, Warren Publishing issue number 30, Vampirella. But then some people draw her like being super busty as well. So I've seen her kind of drawn both ways. So, yeah, sometimes I feel like people draw her a bit more apple. Man, Vampy has some really good covers, especially the classic covers, too. They're, like, gorgeous. Did I see the Vampirella movie? I have not watched the Vampirella. Oh, wait, actually, no. I think I did watch the... I think I did a watch-along of the Vampirella movie. Or no, did I? No, I didn't. We should do a watch-along of the Vampirella movie, though. I've heard things. I've watched some clips of it, I think. The Ziegfeld? Yeah, a lot of tissues for that game. I might even have to get tissues when you play that game. Oh, dang. Maybe we'll all have to get tissues. I'll have to be like, everyone, get ready. We're playing... That Dragon Cancer, get your tissues out. There's a Lady Death animated film. I haven't seen the Lady Death animated film. Hi, Ricardo. How's it going? Also, there's a really cheesy film with Roger Daltrey. Favorite era of Marvel Comics? I love the 80s and 90s the most. Nice, Nick. Yes, Viper, yeah. I figured if we're talking about Madam Hydra, most people be talking about Viper. So you're into the very sort of classic look, it sounds like, Otto. Ziegfeld Girl is a 1940s. Yeah, this is like some aesthetics that I love. You know what? It would be cool to do a shoot actually inspired by this, I think. You guys want to see some of this? Look at this. It's freaking gorgeous. Like, this is a freaking vibe, you know? Ah, 1920s, I'm not as big a fan of the outfits in the 20s. But I like the makeup style. Yeah, that would be cool. I did a shoot once that was inspired by kind of... 1940s pinup. I think it was 40s, 50s, that era. And I shot with a photographer who literally had old school lights from like old sets. He had this whole setup and it was so cool, and he was actually shooting on like an old school like film camera where I had to like stay still for like a few minutes while it takes the picture. It was so neat. I think I still have... I don't know where those pictures are. I need to keep my pictures more organized. But I have them somewhere. Not easily accessible. I have to scroll back on my Instagram probably, and then Instagram isn't the best quality. I wish we just had a photo sharing app that actually allowed you to share like high quality photos. Are you playing some Hogwarts right now, Ricardo? Nice. What are you doing in Hogwarts? Hogwarts Legacy? Time Lord said, wonder if they could get a hold of the Vampirella script. The new Hammer Company could make it, surely. Oh, was there a script that wasn't finished? Or you mean like remake the old one? I don't know if we need to remake the old one based on what I know of it, but hey, if you like it, fair enough. Blair, hello. Welcome in. Glad you're working on some class stuff. I hope it's going well. I hope you're enjoying this never-ending break that we're on as well, where we're just chatting for a while. Oh, you forgot how to get to the map chamber. Oh, yeah, I get lost all the time in Hogwarts. But you know what? It's kind of funny because even though it gets me frustrated sometimes in the games, I'm also like, this feels so real. Caroline Munro was going to play Vampirella. That sounds familiar. What does she look like? Oh, but then they never made the movie? Oh, okay. She's from Bond. That's why I know her with Roger Moore. Yeah, she looks like she would have been a great fit for Vampirella. She is definitely got the look. Oh my gosh. Instead, we got this movie. Oh my goodness, when I look up Vampirella, Casually Comics thumb is one of the things that comes up, guys. Take a look at this. Look, that's Casually Comics thumb. Vampirella is a bad movie that you need to watch, is what Sasha says. Maybe we need to do a watch party, guys. Maybe it's happening. Maybe it's vampy time. I've only ever seen clips of the Vampirella movie. 96. Yep. It is a movie that looks like it's from 96. If Vampirella was based on Caroline Munro? I don't think so. But I mean, Vampirella first appeared in 69. So Caroline Munro would have been just 20 at the time. So I don't know. I mean, maybe. At that point, what had she been in? Let's see. We're going into the IMDb to take a look. I mean, I guess she had been in a couple things in the 60s. Oh, maybe actually. I guess she was in Casino Royale. I don't know if she was like an actual character in Casino. Guard Girl. Uncredited. Is she memorable in Casino Royale? Whoa, Dancing Dog, thank you for the 100 biddies. The movie was supposed to come out in 75. Around that time, Caroline had already done Captain Kronos for Hammer. Yes. I feel like it seems like she really started to come up in the early 70s. And Vampirella was created in 1969, but definitely feels like there's enough overlap there. She was a pinup girl before as well. Okay. Well, then maybe she might have influenced the design for Vampirella. I'm going to add a minute to the timer for you, Dancing Dog. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the stretch, Marvel Man. Oh, you sent a message. Okay, nice, nice. Bad movies can be quite good, and they're like very fun. Got you, Dancing Dog. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that they never followed through with it. I feel like she would have been a good cast. Oh my goodness, Fortune, thank you so much for the $10 sticker. I have seen Sinners. I don't know if you saw on my channel, but it's one of my biggest videos I've ever done is my review of Sinners, actually. It has over 30,000 views, I think. Where is Sinners sitting? Does anyone know? Let me take a look. It is. Look at that. So it goes my Mortal Kombat live crowd reaction, 300K. Goodbye Top 10 Nerd at 68,000K. Kindred, Judging My Soul, my League of Legends Still Here reaction, 39,000. And then my Sinners movie review at 39,000. So yeah, I did see it. Loved it. Thought it was great. Dancing Dog says, interestingly enough, a Vampirella...
Interestingly enough, a Vampirella ripoff is in the works right now from Paramount Pictures. It's called Evelyn. Evelyn was a Vampirella ripoff from the Atlas comic book company. Paramount has the rights to it and they have a film in development.
Interesting. So they basically are going to be doing Vampirella, but with a rip-off Atlas character who was inspired by Vampirella. Huh. It's pretty crazy. I'll add another minute to the timer for you, the Dancing Dog. Thank you so much. And I'll add another couple minutes to the timer for you, Fortune. Thank you so much for the $10 sticker. I appreciate you. I will check your message on OF before I move into my next task once we're back to focusing again. I'll add another 2 minutes to the timer for you. Barbara Lee was also supposed to play Vampirella in the 70s. Jesse, get bigger? Get bigger in what way? Still waiting for Red Sonja. Red Sonja is coming. They're working on it. I'm intrigued to watch Red Sonja. Have you seen Sinners yet, Fortune? What did you think? Sinners, I think it's my best movie of the year so far. I don't think anything has beat it. Yeah, Sinners is in my top spot right now for my favorite movie of the year. So, really good. Barbara Lee was also in the talks. I actually kind of like Caroline Munro's look better, just in terms of the look. But Barbara Lee is also very pretty. Just feel like there's something about Caroline. She has like a little bit more of like a round face. That's how I always picture Vampy. Get bigger with views. I'll work on it. I feel like 300,000 views on a video is pretty big, but we're always working on it, so I'm sure we will over time. I'm, after all, only a channel that has 27,000 subs right now, so we're still pretty, like, small mid-size. as far as channel sizes go. Rich, look at you go. You're just like, this break's not going to stop me. I'm going to get these tasks done. It's awesome. Yeah, I feel like she would have suited it really well. Man, we missed out, I think. We could have had a... I also feel like, honestly, if they made a Vampirella movie in the 70s, that probably would have been a really, like, a film that would have actually honored more of the character, I think. Is what I must say. What? Fortune? You don't have to hit the throne, too? You crazy. Thank you so much for checking out the throne. As always. It's appreciated. We're on our way to the shoes, guys, as well. The shoes are on their way. They're happening. Well, I mean, we'll see what they even do now. I mean, now it's pretty crazy because the movie that they're making isn't even really Vampirella. It's going to be a ripoff, so we'll have to see how that goes. I don't know about the character that is the ripoff. How similar is she to Vampirella? Is she also an alien? I just want vampire aliens. I'm a sucker for vampire aliens. Let me add a minute to the timer here. I don't know if that message is going to be read because I think it might be longer. So I don't know if Gladys will read it, but I will read it out. I agree because Vampirella being a late 60s, early 70s character, having a movie come out around that time would have been absolutely perfect. To be honest, I don't really like the contemporary version of her in comics. Yeah. Have you been reading any of the recent stuff, Dancing Dog, that Priest has been doing with Vampy? I feel like Priest stuff has been pretty good. What I like about Priest is I feel like Priest is good. I have an interview that I did with Priest on my YouTube channel. And actually, I have to respond to Priest. We were talking about the new issue that he just did. And I need to get back to him about it. But what I like is that I feel like he's taking the legacy of the character and really honoring it by not necessarily ignoring the modern history that we've gotten that's kind of changed a bit of her origin, but kind of combining it with the actual classic origin. And his book is actually more of a sci-fi book. So if you like the more of the sci-fi origins of Vampirella, I would recommend checking out some of Priest stuff. Right. Well, I think it might be a good time to come back if you like classic Vampy, is what I would say. But totally understand that you didn't like the direction in the 90s. Yeah, Priest has been doing it for a while now, too. He hasn't been doing everything Vampirella at Dynamite, so you do want to check for the series. But the cool thing as well is that they're kind of doing a bit of a multiversal thing where, like, he's basically doing the main stuff, is the way I see it. And then sometimes people come in and do their own, like, minis that's still Vampirella, but it's not necessarily the same as his Vampirella. And they just, like, let writers, like, do their own thing, which I kind of love, actually, because I think it gives writers more creative freedom. I don't think everything has to be tied to the same continuity, but I really like Priest's stuff. You should check out Vampirella Year 1. It's really good. I really like it. It's a mini about Vampirella's past on Draculon. Aw, thanks, Fortune 500. I appreciate you. It's all good. It's all good. My mailbox will be there, so if you ever want to send, the mailbox is always there for anyone that wants to send anything. I'll pop it in the chats for you guys. So there's no rush. Just let me know when you send it so that I make sure I check. So I don't always get there as often as I'd like to. It's not really, like, close to me, so. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. Ken mentioned the movie Life Force. I love that film. It's bonkers. Life Force. What is Life Force about? Chemdog's always got cool stuff that he's mentioning. Chris, thank you for the highlighted message, by the way. Chris had a phone call from my grandmother. We were just talking, but a family friend is getting at the end of his rope, but he's hanging in there. Ooh, that doesn't sound good, Chris. Well, I hope your family friend does okay. Also, Overlord, hello. Non-dark mode? What do you mean non-dark mode? For the chat? For my screen? Yeah, my screen is not in dark mode. I don't know, actually. I minimized it. Oh yeah, my background is also completely white, so minimizing it will not change the look of anything. My paper cut is good. Thanks for asking, Cherry. I've had the Band-Aid on since last night. I might change the bandage tonight after stream, but it's doing okay. Deadpan, hello, welcome in. Patrick Stewart has a part in Life Force? Tell me more. Dancing God said nude vampires that walk around sucking the life out of people and possessing Patrick Stewart. Space vampires of sorts. Okay, alright. Yeah, I feel like there's not enough space vampires. It's all the issues. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of House of M. Yeah, also no rush. No rush. That's going to be a lot of paper. I should check Discord. Why was happening on Discord? Also got to check the pictures that Ronell sent. Oh yeah, but I can't check them on my computer because I can't see anything. I gotta check them on my phone. On my computer, they look like this for some reason when Ronell sends pictures. I don't know why. It's like my computer doesn't know how to open them or something. I don't know why they look like that. But yeah. Oh, you did some new art. I see, Cherry. Yeah, I will give that a check soon. Let me see. Oh wait, gotta update the music. Centers? Oh, Sinners, yes. Sinners is very, very good as a contemporary vampire movie. I just love how it interprets vampires. I think it's really cool. Oh, nice. You sent me a picture of the comics. Thanks, Fortune. I'll definitely be checking it out shortly once we're back. Man, I might need to take a bio break, though. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Hopefully, I still come back and we have a tiny bit more time to chat. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I've been drinking a lot of tea. Be right back. made it back just in time to chat a tiny bit more before our break ends. I'm not sure on the date, but I saw Sinners is being added to HBO Max. I hope it comes over to Crave. I'm sure it will, though, because it's a movie, so probably have a good chance of getting it. That's very exciting. Count Yorga vampire would be fantastic. What is Count Yorga about? Also, friends, our break has ended, which means it is time to focus again. If you would like to extend our next break, any support that you send, whether if you get something on Throne, if you're over on the YouTube side, if you throw super chat, stickers, memberships, on the Twitch side, any subscriptions, any bits, any donations through my Streamlabs, all of that goes to extending our chat. But for now, let's focus for another 20, and then I'll see you in 20, and we will take another little break. All right, feel free to focus. The Messiah. Oh, that's cool. Messiah Complex is a good one, too. Chris, you have redeemed another Just Chat break. Yeah, I guess we could use it here. Do you want to use it here, or did you want to use it for the next one to extend it? Next break? All right. Let's go for another 20, and then next time, we'll have a 10-minute break coming up in honor of Chris. Let's focus. See you guys in 20. Alright, we gotta pause the timer for a second here, guys. Because we just got a raid from B Winning. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am actually doing the opposite, I feel like, of a Marvel Rivals stream right now. Are you playing some Rivals today, B Winning? How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, B Winning, Silver Lost Silence, Chilliams, SMS. Thank you so much for the raid. We have been having a very productive stream, yes, although we have been chatting a lot. I was playing ranked and it was scary. Oh no, ranked is the worst. They are Jeff emotes, yes. We do have some Jeff emotes in here. Thank you so much for the follow, Lost Silver. We're actually going to be doing our next Marvel Rivals stream on Monday. So if you also are coming in from the raid and you're a Rivals fan, I do play Rivals too. I play every Monday and Friday at 1 p.m. EST, both days on my stream. So if you like Marvel Rivals, I main Jeff. Jeff is probably the character I play the most. So yeah, yes. So welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. We're focusing right now, but I would very much love to invite you to hang and chill and focus with us if there's anything you're trying to get done today. Be productive with us. I'm trying to do this about once a month, doing a co-working stream. So there are commands up here if you'd like to use the super sweet bot. You can even add your own tasks to our overarching task list here. And then my task list is over here, and in about 12 minutes we're gonna take a break to chat for 10 minutes. So yes, I know, I love the Jeff emotes. Yes, they are from an artist that I found on Etsy. I think her name was Kitty. Let me see, Kitty Lily is her. Art by Kitty is her name. Let's see, can I give her a shout out? Art by Kitty. I think her name is something different, but I'll put the link in chat to her Twitter if you guys want to follow her. And she has emotes also on Etsy, which is where I got them. I love her stuff and it's so cute. So yeah, that's Art by Kitty that made those emotes. I bought them in a bundle. So yeah. I still have to add them to the YouTube side, actually. But anyways, if you guys would like to join us, everyone's showing off their Jeff emotes in chat. Instant follow for Jeff emotes. Well, thanks, Lost Silver. And hopefully I can add some too. I don't know if we only get them when we make partner, that you can have like follower emotes, but that would be really good. Well, thank you, B Winning. Also, let me give a shout out to B Winning. If you guys aren't following B Winning, please go give her a follow. We raided into her stream the other day, and she's also a fellow Marvel Rivals streamer, and she is so fun, so lovely. I really enjoyed watching you play, B Winning. Also, if you ever want to play together or something, let me know. Would love to play with you sometime. Send me I think we both follow each other. Yeah, send me a whisper if you ever want to do a stream together. If you're on Mondays or Fridays is when I usually stream, but I am a full-time content creator and actor, so my schedule is very open if you ever want to play together. SMS, thank you so much for following. Okay, we're going to get back into focusing for now, but everyone follow Be Winning. Thank you so much for the raid, and I'll add 2 minutes to our timer as well, so we'll be doing a 12-minute break if you guys want to chat a little longer in honor of the raid. Yes, yeah, if you ever want to play together, I think that'd be really fun. Okay, anyways, I'm going to get back into it, but thank you so much for the raid, and feel free to hang out and work with us if you guys want, and if you're into Rivals, totally understand if you want to go watch that somewhere else, but feel free to drop a follow if you like what you see. We do cosplaying, we play video games. What am I playing right now as well? Guys, what are we playing right now? The Last of Us for the first time. I've never played it before. And I've also been playing some Midnight Walk, Assassin's Creed Shadows. We just started doing The Secret of the Mimic, the new FNAF game. So horror, action-adventure, RPG, Rivals. I'm a huge comics nerd. So if you also like comics, we talk a lot about comics here. Marvel comics especially. I love the X-Men. I'm kind of a huge X-Men dork. And that is my claim to fame, is I started out on a comic book channel on YouTube that had over 1 million subs. But I left that and now I do my own thing. So yeah, we also do that in cosplay. And I actually have a Sue Storm Malice cosplay coming in that I'm going to be wearing on stream at some point while I play Rivals once it's here. So stay tuned. We also have Legos and Magic cards and Pokemon cards as well if you like any of those things. All right, let's go back to focusing, but thank you everyone for the follows and thank you Be Winning. I hope you have good food. All right, thanks for the lurk. All right. And that is our focus session. And now, I'm going to add a couple more minutes for our lovely raid from B winning. We chat for about 12 minutes, and then we'll get back into it. We've been live for 3 hours, and we've only done 4 pomos. This has been a crazy stream. You guys are great. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Rapala. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate, Rich. Cheers. Ah. Amanda, guess what? I'm working on Future Pony. You, aka 1,000 years plus. Oh my goodness. This is my future self. Ooh, I'm excited to check it out. As a ruler, whoa. That's very regal. I wonder what kind of ruler I'm gonna be. Hopefully a good ruler. Hopefully I keep it things fair. That sounds awesome. I can't wait to check it out. I also need to, once I'm done these 2 tasks, then I'll have to make a new task list for stream, which will be fun. And I don't know, I have like ideas about what I want to put on it. But you know what, once I kind of go through and start organizing my YouTube tracker again, then we'll really know what's up and what we need to focus on. Because I need to get a bunch more YouTube content done, let me tell you. I also need more water, so I should go grab that. I also might take... Can I take another Advil? Maybe not yet. It's weird. It's like I'm having a little bit of pain, but it's just around my eyes. It's like here. And weirdly, I can also feel like my blood pumping on the inner corner. I hope not. I don't think it's a migraine. We'll see. I am very much looking to the Fantastic Four and Superman films coming out in July. Okay, one more Stardew and then we'll switch it up. I think it's going to be really fun. Hot dogs is a great alternative for when you don't feel like cooking. I agree. Bit of a sinus infection? No, because I don't feel like I have any, don't have any mucus. That's the thing. No mucus. So I feel like if it was an infection, I'd have like phlegm and stuff. Don't you think? But I think maybe it's the weather because it's been really hot and like muggy. So, oh, you get sinus infections and you don't get mucus. Oh, well, then maybe. What are the symptoms that you experience, Cherry? Superman and FF are your treat next month? Your treat to yourself? Well, I hope that they end up being a good treat for you, Otto, and for all of us. Pollen? It could be pollen triggering me. That's also possible. I have been kind of sneezy. Yeah, the air quality's been rough. A lot of fires. Kicking up dust and stuff. Yeesh. Yeesh. I think they're both going to be great, but I will also just settle for good. Yeah, we were even before Otto. I don't know if you saw like a couple weekends ago, but you could like literally see it in the air in Ontario. It was bad. It was bad. It was really bad here. I mean, yeah, it has to at least be good. I think they're both going to be great, though. I have high expectations. Have I fixed my air conditioning over there? I don't have air conditioning, KO Joe. It's not broken. It just doesn't exist. A lot of units in Toronto don't have air conditioning. I have a fan. It's over there. But I don't turn it on when I stream. I keep it off when I stream. But my dehumidifier is running. The whole area where you're from is on fire? Whoa. That sounds intense. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I hope it gets enough room to let things breathe. Oh, did you, Cherry? Sorry, I missed it. That's usually a sign. I have a sinus infection, which can be caused by allergies as well, because allergies swell up the nose. Your nose doesn't drain, and then you're touching it, so bacteria gets in. Oh, I don't know. It's like, really, I'm just feeling some pain here and around my eyes. And then it's like a pulsing, like it is like a migraine, but I wouldn't say it's quite at the level of a migraine yet. That's kind of what it feels like. So hopefully it doesn't turn into one. Hopefully it's just a headache. Headaches I can deal with. Headaches are like a walk in the park for me. X3 and Superman Returns. Oh, yeah, that's makes sense to just maybe keep the expectations low and then you won't be disappointed. Yeah, your sinuses are located like here, here, here. But I mean, it could also just be a headache because usually that can also be in your sinuses. I don't feel like sick is my thing. Like I usually can feel when I'm sick. So I don't think I have an infection. But that's just because like I don't feel unwell. And people are always like, oh, if you're losing your voice, you might be sick. But I'm like, no, I just lose my voice all the time. Unfortunately. Like I said, I think it's because I had vocal damage in the past. So I think I weakened my vocal cords. Sounds like Cali. Yeah, it was like Cali. It was like breathing smog. Drink water as much as you can. This is a good advice for everything. More tea? Yeah. Could be the beginning of one. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for kind of how I'm feeling, Cherry. It's true. And the other day I was feeling kind of like weak randomly. But I did also donate blood. So it could have been from the blood donation. I thought that I felt weak because I did give an entire bag of blood away. It's just a lot, you know? Your body's like, we got to replenish that. How much blood? The amount that they say you can give. I don't think they overdrew. Wait, a vampire donating blood? Is that legal? You know, I take and I like to give back. Green tea, red wine is good for your heart. Yes, I have heard that. I don't really drink, but red wine is good for your heart. Yeah, watch my symptoms. Yep. Always giving back, you know? Even as a vampire, we take some blood, we give some back. That's what I think. I think that's a nice way to be. People also say, like, a cup of coffee is good for your heart. Not too much caffeine, but just a little bit. The bean juice. Could be sinus pressure, headache. I get those a lot when the weather changes. Or I sniff too much pollen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it might be like a headache in my sinuses. But Cherry's right that it could also be an infection because probably feels similar. Yeah, it's definitely in and around that area. You drink water and black tea. That's definitely good. I love a black tea, and I love water too. I love both of those things. Speaking of tea, I still have my tea here. I'll be sipping it. I definitely drank the little bits of the tea leaves. Or, well, this actually is ginger tea, so it's herbal. Guys, do I do one more steep? Or do I get new tea? I finished my protein shake. I need to refresh all of my beverages, actually. Yeah, that's true. Well, I'll tell you what. If I'm not feeling... When did we start experiencing this? I mean, really today. So if I'm not feeling better... If I'm not feeling better by Thursday, I'll go to the doctor. If it doesn't clear up on its own. Fortune, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I'll add 2 more minutes to the timer. Water's a lifesaver. Yeah, I'm going to get some more water, I think. I'm just going to grab some more water really quick, and then I'll be right back to chat with you guys. And I'm just going to pop the kettle on so we can make some more tea. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you, Fortune 500, for the $5 sticker. Rich, look at you go, man. Just finishing all the tasks. Putting me to shame. Okay, I'll be right back. I grabbed an Uncrustable, which once it thaws, we can eat. Dancing Dog, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Enjoy the shadows. Love it. Love it. Until your computer overheats. Oh my goodness. I hope that your computer doesn't overheat. But that sounds like a good time. No worries, Rich. Thanks for joining us. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and maybe I'll see you later on. Sinus pain and pressure can be an early sign of sinus infection, also known as sinusitis. Sinus pressure occurs when the nasal passage becomes inflamed or irritated, causing mucus buildup and preventing drainage, which can lead to pain and pressure. This pressure, along with other symptoms like nasal congestion and a runny nose, can indicate a sinus infection. Okay, well, I don't feel congested and my nose hasn't been running, but I'll keep an eye out for those because that might be part of it as well. I believe our timer is up. So let's go for another 20, everybody. I am going to take a quick bio break at the beginning of this pomo. So we'll do that. If you guys ever want to extend the chat, you know what to do. Any support on either platform, YouTube or Twitch, or my Throne wish list will add 2 minutes to our timer. So if you want to chat longer, you know what to do. All right, let's go for another 20. And that is our time. Welcome back, everybody. We are back to a little break for 5 minutes. Nice little rest. I hope everybody had a good session. I am just working on updating my budget for June, which I thought I had started, but I actually hadn't. So, time for me to now look at all of the money I've spent. A lot, because I bought a Switch. Nessie. Such a kind thing to say. Nessie said, every time Amanda breaks a smile, a strawberry ripens. I wish. Somewhere in the world, yeah. Maybe not in Ontario, unfortunately. But I wish. Then we'd have so many strawbees. I do love a good strawbee. DJ Fresh, thank you so much for acknowledging my little typing skills. I've been typing for a while. I think I actually want to get back to scripting some videos. I was thinking about this the other day. Kind of miss scripting a little bit. You added gaming controllers. Oh my gosh, I love it. That's gonna be so cool. What a cool design, Cherry. Honestly, why doesn't My Little Pony hire you to help them design the ponies? I feel like you have such a creative eye for it, you know? That would be so cool. I wish. Yeah. Well, hey, you never know. Maybe one day. Keep going with your art, and you never know where it could lead you. Maybe you'll be animating a series in the future that'll be My Little Pony. I don't think the IP will be going anywhere anytime soon, so I think that's the end of Stardew. No. No, the end of Stardew. Okay. Let's grab another one from Game Chops then. So I think I like all the ambience for these streams. I just feel like ambient is, it's a good vibe, guys. It's a good vibe. Let's do some Zelda ambient. It's just so relaxing, and that's one of my favorite things about these streams. Do I play Fortnite? I have played Fortnite before, DJ Fresh, but I haven't played it recently. Sadly, I missed the Star Wars stuff, which sounds like it was really fun. But I've kind of been wanting to get back into it. You would love to read my Squid Game script? Oh my goodness. I don't think I could write. I don't think I'm good enough of a writer to write Squid Game. That would be cool though. I would love to be invited to write on Squid Game. I'd be honored. Some of the best scripts I've ever had the honor of watching on a screen, I think. They really do a great job with the scripts. Guys, Squid Game's coming out soon. Should I bring my Squid Game? I should bring my Squid Game jumpsuit when I'm gone next weekend so I can wear it when I watch Squid Game. Even though it might be hot. But it's weird because it's supposed to storm next week and then it's going to basically be cold for the cottage weekend. Great, right? Great. Yeah, that show is crazy good. I agree. Joker, how's it going? My shoes have wings on them. Oh, cool. I like that. You're waiting for Wednesday? Oh, I can't wait for Wednesday too. That's also going to be really good. Marvel Man, my finger is okay. I have my Band-Aid on it. And it doesn't hurt anymore. I still can't believe just like how big of a paper cut I got on it. Tarot, it's dangerous. And you got fireworks in my necklace. Whoa. I sound like I look like a badass. I'm doing pretty good, Joker. Just getting some work done. We're going through the June budget right now. I'm going through my June expenses and just organizing everything. And then I'm going to be going through and already getting started on my taxes for this year so that when next year comes, it'll all be done. I just figured if we did one of these once a month and did that, then, yeah. Squid Game is a great show and sadly based on real events. I have never heard that it's based on real events. I thought it was all fictional. What real events is it based on, DJ Fresh? Or a Mission Impossible script. It would be a lot of Tom Cruise running. I would love to write a Mission Impossible script. That I might be able to do. I have a lot of ideas for Mission Impossible. So if they put me in the writer's room, I probably would never shut up. All right, that's the end of our break. So we're going to head into another session. If you guys ever want to make the breaks a little longer, any support, be it through Throne or Twitch or YouTube, any monetary support, adds 2 minutes to our timer. But for now, let's go for another 20 focus. Join me, will you? I'll chat with you guys in 20. is our session. Thank you so much, everyone, for focusing with me. I hope everybody had a good session. Canada colors to the fireworks. Wow. That is beautiful. I like that. That's awesome, Cherry. I like that. Also, DJ Fresh, I'm so glad that you're enjoying the stream. It is a fun time for me. Vito, did I look happy? Well, thank you. Also, Vito, thanks again for being a member. KO Joe, hello. I like that, Cherry. That sounds fun. I'm excited to check it out. Let me see, actually, I can check out the art now while we're on a bit of a break. I checked out Renel's pictures. They're really nice. I just had to look at them on my phone. Because for some reason on my browser, they don't want to fully open. They, like, only are a corner of the picture. It's really weird. Whoa. Some good art in here in our Discord right now. Oh, sea pony. That's cute. So is like the tail, like the fin with sea ponies, Cherry? Very cool. I really like the sheen on the hair as well. Like to show how glossy the mane is. Very cool. The back of the tail and the fin are the back of the tail are the fin. The back hoofs and the tail are fin. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. That's cool. Is that does that exist as well in My Little Pony? Or is that an original creation? How's the progress been going? It's going pretty well. We only have one task left right now on here, although I have a plethora of others that I can add in the wings. But yeah, it's been going pretty good. I'm so glad that it's been relaxing for you, DJ Fresh. That is the object of this stream, is for us to focus, relax, and recenter together. So I love when that comes through. It's introduced in the My Little Pony movie in 2017. Oh, okay, cool. So it's canon. Respect. Yeah, I'm just working right now on my June budget for the month. So just adding in all my expenses and stuff. So many expenses. It was an expensive month, guys. But you know, we were crazy and we bought a Switch, so we knew it was going to be like that. We also need to do another Mario Kart stream soon. That was so much fun. Not gonna lie, part of me wants to like finish this stream, take a break, and then come back and play Mario Kart with you guys again. But that's just because I'm addicted to Mario Kart. What would you say if I just showed up a few hours after finishing the stream and was like, now we're gonna play Mario Kart? Mario Kart is so fun. And I think Duck might be here soon. So I would have someone to play with me. Even though Duck thinks he's not good at Mario Kart, but I think he's in denial. Actually, I'm feeling a bit better. I feel like maybe I just needed more water. Maybe I didn't have enough water in my body. Anyways, our break is about to come to an end, so just another friendly reminder that if you would ever like to extend the break, you have means. Anytime you support, whether it's on Throne, donations, the Twitch side, the YouTube side, it'll add 2 minutes to our next break. But for now, let's go for another session, another 20 up on the clock, and let's focus in. Talk to you guys in 20. Yeah, we could play some Mario Kart 8. That's true. That would be fun. And I have Mario Kart 8. Duck says hi back, Joker. All right. We're on another break here. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody had a good session. Still working on this budget here. But we're making some progress anyways. I'm almost halfway. Actually, I am halfway. If I do Mario Kart 8 tonight, let me know. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know. I'll definitely post on the Discord if I'm doing it. Darth, did I know you're from Australia? I think you've mentioned that before, yeah. Thank you, Stuart. I appreciate you. Thanks for being a member as well. I have a lot of diversity. Not what I would recommend for people, though, if you're starting a channel. Don't do like I do. It's easier if you niche, but I like diversity. It's fun for me, so. Thank you, Stuart. I do my best. Duck brought me more cake. There's a cool trick you learned about doing realistic eyes in art, Cherry. Budgets are fun. Yeah, so fun, Chemdog. But it is important for me to do them because it helps me to be organized for my expenses for next year. So, you know, it's definitely good to do them. Oh, I think Doug put my sword away.
He did. Did you want that out?
No, you're good. You can put it away. I was just thinking of what to do with my lightsaber. I guess I'll leave it on my desk. It's not really hurting anything. I was just charging it, but now it's fully charged. I was like, could I put it down here? And then I was like, I feel like I'm going to step on it. If it was easy, everyone would do it. That is true, Stuart. That is true. We go through challenging environments. That is also true, Stuart. We need to challenge ourselves to grow, otherwise we'll never grow. Cherry and Penelope's eyes, they look more realistic. Yeah, I noticed that. I really like the hair, too. Joker is asking if you liked my impersonation of you the other day.
I could barely tell it wasn't me.
Did you guys hear that? Well, I think the hair turned out really well. Water Asp, well, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. I almost said Water Asp, wello. Who am I? Stuart, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to the community. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Darth Nick, Gremlin, Mr. Insane, Michael Curtin, and Joseph Pauly. And that brings us past our goal. Goal has been smashed. So I'll create a little extended goal of 10 memberships. We'll see if we can get there. And let me add 10 minutes to the timer for you because you gifted 5 subs. 2 minutes apiece. So we'll chat for another 10. Darth Nick, you are now a member of this channel. You were just gifted by Stuart. If you were gifted a membership and you're here in the chat, please do say thank you to Stuart for gifting it to you. I appreciate you, Stuart. Thank you. Cake is good. I also like that we got a little added break here because I'm doing math and math is not fun. Actually, it's not really a lot of math. It's just me inputting numbers, but inputting numbers is also not fun. Blind spot. What's it about? Three different colors in each hair and then blending them together. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of depth to the hair, I feel like, in the colors. I feel like your colors are really coming along very nicely. Ice cream cake or ice cream or cake? What do I like best? Or ice cream cake. I think I like ice cream best. But I do like an ice cream cake. Sai Volpez, thank you so much for following. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. Ice cream cake for you, unless it's in a waffle cone, and then ice cream. Fair auto. Yeah, I just love ice cream. Teamwork makes the dream work. That is true. Oh, guys. I feel like I'm not as productive today, but I'm trying. But you know what? I shouldn't say that. I got a lot of stuff done already. We've already been doing it. Stars Jamie Alexander as a mysterious woman with no memory of herself, covered in tattoos, working with the FBI. So she doesn't know who she is? She has, like, amnesia? And she doesn't know where she got her tattoos from? Is that the situation there? Sounds kind of memento-y. That ice cream store right off the intersection of St. Clair and Vaughan. I don't think I know that one. I don't go to the St. Clair area very often, I feel like. You hand draw everything, including the pony wings. Oh my goodness. A lot of work, but looks good. Thanks, Fresh. I was definitely eating all my lip balm off. After, also, I love these. Should I add another one of these to my wish list? This was gifted to me, and I love it. These are like clicky lip balms. They go faster, but I just love them. Vita, are you calling me Amanda Panda? There's actually an Amanda Panda on Twitch who's one of my friends, who's also Amanda, who does board games. Aw, thanks, Sai. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time with your D&D prep. And if you'd like to add anything onto the tracker here, you're also welcome to add your own tasks. This is how it works. If you'd like to interact with my little super sweet bot, you are more than welcome to. And thanks for the compliment on the vibes. We try to create some nice, relaxing, but focused vibes here. So welcome on in. I do a co-working stream. I'm aiming to do a co-working stream about once a month, but I really like them for when I have stuff to do, but I also want to get my stream hours in. So thanks for joining us. I hope your D&D prep goes well. And feel free to share what you're prepping for. I love D&D. I'm also a TTRPG player. I do another stream that's called Lies You'll Enjoy that we do on a different channel on Twitch, but it started originally here with my friends, and we do indie RPG games. So a lot of small indie RPGs. We just finished a campaign of Izabe's Bed and Breakfast, but normally what we do is we do single, like sort of one shot, and we do like a different game like each week. So I love that. I love that you're working on some D&D. There were 5 seasons of Blind Spot, Chemdog. Huh. It's good, Marvel Man? Ashley Johnson. Okay. If you're ever in Dublin, so Stuart, you gotta get some scrum diddly ice cream in Dunlawry. It's legendary. I like what you did there. I will keep that in mind. I would love to go to Dublin, actually. I have a friend that lives in Ireland who actually, I think, just came back to Canada to visit. I should message him and be like, dude, you gonna be near Toronto? You want to hang out? I really want to visit him in London, though, at some point. Him and his fam. And I also apparently have relatives, or in London, in Ireland. But I don't think he's in Dublin. But I think Dublin's nearby. I don't think they're far from Dublin. And I also have relatives in Ireland that I should probably visit at some point in my life. Never met them. Matt says, oh, Blind Spot is a great show. And hello, Amanda and all. Hi, Matt. How's it going? Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Huh. Okay, maybe I gotta check it out. Maybe should I add it to my list on Netflix? Sai says, I currently run 2 campaigns in my homebrew world, heavily built around the player's characters. Currently working on old, powerful merchant families for one of the kingdoms. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Ooh, I love that. So it's your world. So you're GMing and you're building you build everything around the characters. That's also my favorite type of GM style. Can I just say, I was in a group that was known as Roll for Damage, and we played D&D together, and we were the dames. So it was sort of a femme-focused group playing, and our GM Lily was amazing, and she really built I feel like she really builds everything around character. Like, she has an idea for the story, but whatever you put in really influences the world, which I loved. And she was very into, like, getting to know, like, what our characters were up to so that she could weave our story really well into everything that she was building in the world. So I love that. Yeah, Cherry, are you going to do that? That sounds like it'll be exciting. Are they, do you know where they are, and like you can just like meet them? It's just like, is it just a means of like coordinating it? I agree, Sai. I feel like it's the best way to run a game. I've never GM'd myself, but I feel like that is the best way to do it. For D&D, I just find it to be so intimidating to be a DM, because it's like there's just so many parts and there's a lot of math, and math makes me nervous. But I did GM my first game ever for an RPG, which was Bluebeard's Bride, which I don't know if you've played that game, but it's from Magpie. It's super fun, super scary. Everybody plays as a part of the bride's psyche, and it's like the Bluebeard's Bride sort of tale where you're left alone in this house, and it's like you can go in every room except this one room, and your husband had a bunch of wives that all went missing. It's very horrific, but also really, really cool in the way that it plays with this idea of us all playing a singular character but representing different parts of her psyche. And our time is just about up. Oh wait, were we focusing that entire time? What happened? Did I just add 10 minutes to my focus timer? I'm confused. I thought we were on the break timer. Can I adjust that? I didn't realize we were supposed to be focusing, because I thought I added 10 minutes. But I guess our timer ended and I just didn't notice. Okay, so let's go actually. Can I just reset the timer? Will it reset? Let's focus, I guess. Missing wives. Yeah, you got it. Sounds sus, right? Oh no, I just reset my Pomo count. How many were we at? 5? I think. There we go. Okay, let's go for another 20. I don't know what happened there, and if I was talking during the focus. I guess it must have ended just before I put the additional 10 minutes on. Because I thought that we only had a bit left. Anyways, it's fine. Let's go for another 20. You're getting ready to leave the chat, Fortune. Have a blessed day. Thank you so much for joining us. See you next time, and keep on staying busy, but also make sure you enjoy your day off. Get lots of rest while you can, my friend. All right, we'll see you later, Fortune. We're going to go for another 20 now. So let's focus on in, and I will chat with you guys in 20 minutes. is that. That is our session. Welcome back, everybody. Now we're gonna chat for a little bit here. Just realizing I added all of this, but I didn't look at my HST, so just remind me later to calculate the other tax. Just trying to see how much I have from my taxes that I gotta keep. Oh, nice. You're almost done with the pony. Nice. That's awesome. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. Something. What was it? It's gone from my brain. I'm excited to check it out when it's done. Finished my third tea, so I think we've had enough tea. Also, Fortune 500, thank you so much. I hope you have a great day if you're still here. Saw that you were checking out, so I hope you have a good day. You said that you actually love math, so maybe your expenses aren't as, you aren't in as much of a bind as I am when I do mine, because mine's stressful because I really don't like numbers, and I think I have number dyslexia, so yeah. No worries. Something nerdy. That's what I was going to say. Probably Joker. To be real with you, probably. No, I felt like I was going to say something, but now I don't remember. We're almost done. June. Then we can move on to the next months. We can go back to May and April and enter those for 2025. Your taxes are done by your sister who's an accountant, Rob? Nice. I definitely don't have anyone in my family that's an accountant. But I wish I did. Sort of, she works at H&R Block. Oh, okay. Yeah, but then she knows what she's doing. I had to stop going to H&R Block, though, because they don't really know how to do taxes for, like, actors. There's not really, like, a program for that. It's a Black Forest cake. And now it is gone because I have consumed it all. You never had a Black Forest cake before? Yeah, a lot of people really like it. It usually has like, it's like chocolate with vanilla icing with like a cherry, like cherry filling kind of in between the layers. Whoa, cherry. Yeah, you should check it out. A lot of people love Black Forest cake. It's not my favorite kind of cake, but it's still pretty good. Hey Jamie, how's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome in. If this is your first Pomodoro stream, welcome. Yeah, it is like, I will say, as a self-employed person, it is not fun doing taxes, in my opinion. A lot of expenses, and then you have to like do a lot of math to calculate, because I prorate a lot of things. And that is the end of our chatting break. So we're going to go into our next session. Before we do, I just wanted to explain to anyone who might be new to what we're doing here what this is. So hello to anyone in the chat that might be new. This is a Pomodoro stream. It's a co-working stream. We're using the Pomodoro study technique, which is where we do 20 minutes of working, 5 minutes of chatting. You can do it in different time divisions, but the whole idea is that you work for a bit and then give yourself a little break. Pomodoro is named after, yes, the tomato. It is basically the person that created it used a tomato timer. That's why we call it Pomodoro, but there are no tomatoes involved in our process because our timer is up here on the screen. So for the next 20 minutes, I'll be silent, but you are welcome to chat in the chat with people, and I will be back in 20 minutes to chat with you. If you would like to extend our breaks, Hampshire, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. If you would like to extend the break, anytime you support me either through the YouTube side or the Twitch side monetarily, that'll add 2 minutes to our break. So any memberships or subscribers on the YouTube side, on the Twitch side, or any donations, or if you check out my wish list and put towards something or get something, that'll also add to it, or treat stream, any of those things. So we're going to go for 20, but you can extend the break timer. And feel free to talk. I just won't be responsive for 20 minutes. You can also add stuff if you would like onto our little task list here. There are commands if you're watching on Twitch, on YouTube, if you're working on something, just let me know in the chat. Unfortunately, Super Sweetbot is not integrated on the YouTube side yet. So, yeah. All right, let's go for another 20 minutes, everybody. Why did that sound so weird? Why did that ding sound so weird? Did that sound weird to anyone else? Welcome back, everybody. Kitty Pixels, you jamming to the tunes? Love to see that. Guys, I hate Ubisoft. Why is it like this? I just wanted to open my Connect because I realized I'm still subscribed to Ubisoft. Yeah, well, let me log in because now I'm blocked. Okay, but wait, what is my password? Because I tried. Can I even copy it? Huh? No, that can't be it. It won't let me even view it, so I can't. I'll have to look in the back end of my passwords. That's so annoying. So anyways, now I'm locked out and I have to wait because I can't get in, which means I can't cancel my membership, even though, I mean, it already renewed, so I doubt I'd be able to cancel it anyways. Just because Assassin's Creed Shadows, I haven't played it in a while, so it was just like, I should just cancel that for now until we get back to the game. I do want to get back to it though. It's done, you just gotta remove the background? Nice. What was that? That was the bell, but it for some reason went super wonky. So yeah, that's what that sound was. Very strange, I know. Do I know Vegeta? Yes, I know who Vegeta is. I'm still working on this one thing. I just got a few more bits of information to enter, and then we'll be Gucci, just for the stuff that I bought on Steam this month. Did everyone have a good session? Yeah, Ubisoft account maintenance is like basically impossible. I hate their user interface. I think it's terrible. And it's basically like if you try to get in 3 times, they just lock you out. I'm like, it is me. I must have made a new password for it. I feel like Ubisoft is also one of those places that, you know, if you've ever used a password before, you can like never use it again. Which I also hate when people do that. I understand it's for security, but still. How are we doing, by the way, everybody? I don't think we're going to get to 13 pomos today, but we might make 8. Because we are almost at the 6-hour mark. We've got a lot of stuff done, though. Like, look at all these tasks y'all have been doing. Pretty crazy stuff. I'm definitely going to get this one done, because I'm almost done it. Just need to put in my games that I bought for the month and my Marvel Rivals. Gonna post it? Nice. Post it in the Discord. Share it up. The clock is going. The clock is ticking. Where did I get the Scarlet Witch cape? It was custom made, Jamie. I got it from... was it Asami Gate that made that one? I think the cosplayer is Asami Gate that made that cosplay for me. So I custom ordered it from her off her Etsy shop. But I think it was Asami. Yeah, so that's the cosplayer that made the Scarlet Witch cosplay that I have. Ooh. That's our time. Our time is up. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna do another 20 minutes. She's there? Awesome. Well, have a little peek in a minute. Let me just finish up what I'm working on here. You are welcome. I don't know if she still does commissions anymore, but you could always try messaging her maybe through DMs or see if she still has an Etsy shop listed in her socials. But she did have an Etsy shop at one point. But I also don't know because I feel like she's based in Russia and I think Etsy did some like not nice things with people in Russia because of all the crazy stuff that was happening with, and is still happening as far as I know, still ongoing. But yeah, she makes good stuff. I'm still going. And speaking of that, let's go for another 20, everybody. See you in 20. viewers. I just want to take a second, take a little break to say hello. Thank you, Angelus, so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. If you need to take care of yourself and do a little raid and fade, no worries. Thanks for trusting me with your community and bringing folks in. And I hope you're doing well. If for anyone that might be new to me, hello, my name's Amanda. Some people know me as Vamp. I am a variety streamer. Today we're doing a co-working stream where you and I work together. You can add stuff to the task list if you want. These are the commands for how you can interact with that if you're watching on Twitch. But we also do video games. I love RPGs, puzzle games, action adventures. We play some fighting games. We also play Marvel Rivals. I love comics and superheroes. So sometimes we talk comics, sometimes we just chat, sometimes we build Legos, sometimes we do cosplay. So a lot of different stuff over here. Welcome on in. Thanks for trusting me with your people. I saw your photos, Rapala, and I'm going to get back to it, but just wanted to welcome you all in. And if you'd like to stay and work with us, feel free. We do this about once a month. So yeah. Thanks again, Angelus. I appreciate you. We'll add 2 minutes to our break when we get there in your honor of the raid. Thank you so much. Hope everyone had a good session. I am just waiting to figure out what I should be doing with one of my expenses here. Does it sound like Amanda's clacking the keyboard like she's just pretending to type? Nope, I'm really typing. It's really what it sounds like when I type. I just type really fast. I heard the same and I was like, what was that? As I remembered I was watching your show. Happy Sunday, KO Joe, welcome in. Oh, Otto, thank you for the stretch. Yeah, I just type really fast, so it probably sounds like insane a little bit. Me too. I feel very productive. I think we'll go for one more session after this, and then that'll probably be our last one. Chime, not time? Yeah, you heard the chime? Yeah, yeah. I know what you meant when it went like, boom. I was like, whoa. Go for another 6 hours? Sure, why not? Nah, I think I'm just going to do one more session and then I'm going to give myself an extended break for a bit. Need to like get up and move. You added glitter in her eyes? Wow. Yeah, I think the eyes look really good. Or I meant this one was another 6 hours? Oh yeah, this stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought you were like, let's just go for another 6 hours, Amanda. I was like, man, sure, let's do it. I wish. Yeah, another 6 hours. I like to stream for about 6 hours. I think it's a good amount of time. This was a very successful stream. Oh wait, I forgot to add 2 minutes for Angelus. Angelus rated in, so we're gonna add 2 minutes to our timer for our break. For the raid, and then we will go back and I'm gonna try to just get May done at least. That would be nice. I'm very proud of us too. We've gotten a lot of stuff done, to be honest with you. Look at all this. 16 of 17 things completed. Whoa. Pretty good. Pretty decent. They age very slowly. Just like me. We're both immortal beings. I am definitely ready to just have someone crush my back. That's what I want. Maybe after I can convince Duck to like just crush my bones. That would be good. My hair is on point today. Thank you. I styled it a little bit. I just went through and added some curls. You wish alicorns weren't immortals? You wish that they aren't? Because it'd be sad if they were immortals. Yeah, they're not fully immortal. Because they do age out, right? I need my own personal George Jefferson. Are you saying that Duck should be my George Jefferson? Yeah, Duck's playing Spyro in the background there. You guys see that? It's happening. Look at Spyro go. I feel like Duck is basically like my George. He takes care of all the things that I am like, I can't be bothered with that right now. Or there's things that he does behind the scenes that I sometimes I feel like I don't even know about. Yeah, because imagine if that's the case and everyone leaves and you're all alone. That is the sad thing about immortality. Everyone dies and then you're just there. I should try Spyro on stream. Yeah, Spyro would be a fun one to play. You know, I've never played Spyro. But I know a lot of people that really, really love Spyro. But I've never even played. It's like a platformer, looks like. Is that what we're doing? 3D platformer. That's what it looks like. You'd live to be about 150. Wow, that's a good life. Amanda, you got some explaining to do. I'm Lucille Ball and Ducky is Ricky. Oh, I love that. Everybody loves Lucy. I could see that. I feel like that would actually be a fun like cosplay for us to do, Lucy and Ricky. All right, friends, we are done our break. So we are going to go for one more session. Any support will help to extend our final break if you'd like to chat for an extended period. But otherwise, let's focus in and get this work done in this last session.
This is work. Getting you to eat is my job.
Do you want to do it online though? Because I have Uber One.
How do you still have Uber One?
I told you I got like 3 months of it.
Wait, why did I take this? You still need to...
You can have it. And that is our last session, everyone. Now we chat for the last little bit. How was everybody's last session? Was it good? I didn't get my May done, but I'm partway through. I'm like halfway through. Ding, fries are done. Also, Skitty, if you're still here, welcome in. Thank you so much for being a member. Jamie said, I wanted to mention before I forget again, I saw your Peacemaker episodes drawing, and it looked great. It reminded me of a quality newspaper comic. Oh, thank you, Jamie. I'm so glad that you liked it. I feel like you know what? We should bring that back. I thought it was fun. I don't know if anyone was here for that. On my OF, I did like comic strips that were like for each, I did a panel for each episode of Peacemaker and Book of Boba Fett that was inspired by something that Duck saw online that a wife did when she was watching with like her husband, I think, and she would like do a panel for each one. It was super cute. It's Caitlin. Thank you so much for following, by the way. I appreciate you. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. I do type very fast, Lummox. It's what happens when you spend 5 years working at a job where every day you have to script a video. Not even just one video. You have to script multiple videos, and everyone's constantly like, how many can you do in a day? You type fast. You type like your life's on the line. And maybe Mario Kart? Yeah, maybe we'll come back for some Mario Kart, Locke. Locke, were you here earlier when we were talking about that? I was literally saying, guys, what if I go and finish this stream and go on a break, and then I come back and we do another stream where we play some Mario Kart? I should do other work, but I kind of just want to stream and play Mario Kart. I drew Peacemaker, yeah. They're not in the Discord, Auto. They're on OF. I did them as exclusives for OF. They're really funny, though. Jamie was just commenting because they saw them over there. eBay is difficult. Yo, I have never been able to buy anything on eBay, Jamie. So I'm with you. You're watching from on the side. All right, Skitty. Well, welcome in. This is our Pomodoro stream. So typically for these, we focus for 20 and then chat for 5. I'm not in support of Mario Guy, but you do you. Yeah, no worries, Sonic. I totally respect that. Mario Guy, it's a rough time right now, and yeah, reasonable for you to not be supportive of that. Cherry said, thanks for the stream today. I said it earlier, like way earlier. I appreciate you so much. I just wanted to let you know you're such a light in our lives and just make us smile. And thanks for giving us so much love and sharing that love. You're such an important person in our lives, Amanda. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I saw you guys chatting earlier. I meant to comment and say, Fred Andy, thank you so much for following. I meant to comment earlier and say, I see y'all. I see y'all chatting, saying nice things about me. Thank you. So thank you for all the kind things. There was a few people kind of chatting earlier about it. Locke, you've been here since the beginning. Lurking. I feel like I haven't seen him in the chat. Did you say hi at the beginning and I just missed it? Sai said, I had so much I wanted to get done today, and this really helped me to get a big chunk of that checked. Nice, Sai. I'm really happy. Proud of you. Good work. Hi, Fred. How's it going? Welcome in. A calm voice. That's nice. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I like these streams because they're relaxing, and I feel like we did get a lot done. Look at all the stuff we got done, guys. I'm so proud of us. Good job, everyone. 16 tasks, and that's just of the ones that we've counted. There's definitely more tasks that I'm sure we got done. So pat yourself on the shoulder, everyone. Good job. That's the end of our final just chatting break. So Thank you so much for hanging out with me, everybody. Lumix, hey, a nap is still important. It's good to rest your body. Take care of your internal organs. YouTube new emote is missing, says Sonic. I will put the new emotes in right after this stream. I promise. I'm going to do it right now while I wait for the food. Alright, I'm going to go and eat some food, but I might be back later for Mario Kart. I might be tempted. Maybe we'll play some Mario Kart 8 and some Mario Kart World. Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling after food. But I'll let you guys know on the Discord what's up with that if I decide to stream. So stay tuned over there. And if you're not on the Discord, you can get to it through this link. I do need to set up stuff like Evil Webline suggested so that you can opt into different notifications. And I will do that. And we'll be back with another co-working stream probably next month. So stay tuned for that. I'll see you guys there. I'll be back tomorrow where we're going to be playing some Marvel Rivals if I'm not back later tonight. At 1 o'clock p.m. we'll be doing Marvel Rivals on the channel. So stay tuned for that as well. I'll see you then. And until then, friends, as always, stay nerdy. Oh, we should play credits though. I said that like I was really about to click off and then nope, just kidding. We should play credits. Oh wait, do we have credits on this one? Oh yeah, I didn't add the credits on here. Do I have credits over here? Oh wait, this is my expenses. Let me just maybe over here. Yeah, let's go here. Looking at all my expenses. Super exciting, I'm sure. And then let me see. Squeaks, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Squeaks, that was the name that I gave to the spider that lived in Duck's car. Are you the spider that lived in Duck's car? Am I hungry? Not really, but I should eat food because it's good for me. I have been snacking throughout this, so I feel pretty good, but Duck is going to make sure that I eat because that is Duck's job. Okay, let's roll the credits. Perfect. Now they're on this one, so I don't have to change screens or anything. I could have a custom website, by the way. Through Streamlabs. There's so many things I get through Streamlabs I don't use that I should probably use because I pay a lot of money for it. Alright. Here we go. Rolling these credits. Thank you so much to everyone that supported the stream today. You're all wonderful. Thank you so much to Game Chops, by the way, for letting us use their music as well. Thank you to our new followers. Fred. It's Complicatelyn. Hamps. Psy. SMS. Lost Silver Silence. Dancing Dog. Our subscribers. Mark. Oh, I can't read because it's so tiny. Marge and Squeaks over on the YouTube side. And our subscribers over on the Twitch side. Lumix, Valoran the Bakesmith, Tom to Jerry, Breakin, Mr. Dubois Official, NJ, Chris, Pickle Rick, Camshaft, Ray, Bad Apple, Puke, Brat, our sponsors over on YouTube, Moondragon, Brian, Darth, question mark 13, Mr. Asane, Michael, Joseph, and our cheers from Dancing Dog, as well as our moderators, Rapala and the bots. Thank you so much, everyone, for all your support today. Thank you to Angelus for rating as well. Thank you to Moondragon for gifting some memberships. Thank you to... There was someone else that gifted memberships earlier. Who was it? It was someone... Let me look. Can I see? Can I scroll back and see who it was? Haha, it was Stuart Williamson. Thank you so much for gifting memberships over on YouTube. Duncan Mallory, thank you for gifting over on Twitch. Jesse, thank you for gifting over on Twitch as well. I appreciate all of you. Thank you to Cherry for gifting on the throne. Much appreciated. I'll see you all really soon. But until then, friends, as always, stay nerdy. We're gonna raid. Fred said, I like to lurk, and sometimes I interact too. I respect that, Fred. We love a lurker. Should we raid into someone? Who's streaming right now? Do we have cool friends on? Where are my cool friends? Oh, do you guys need your Marvel Rivals drops? Does anyone in chat need that? Because Marvel Rivals is streaming right now, so we could raid into them. Or Gothatia is one of the affiliates that I found who's a VTuber. We could raid into her. She's playing Marvel Rivals, and she had the magic drops, which is why I gave her a follow. And then I got a lot of people doing ASMR right now that are on. Or we could find another co-working stream and continue the productivity. No one has any preference for Marvel Rivals right now? Okay, so maybe we'll do some co-working then and stay in the same category. Let me see if I can find someone cool. Oh. That's me. I see me there. This one kind of looks cool. I think it's animated. Fish and chill. Man, it is hard to find like a cool stream, honestly. And co-working right now. I feel like all of the people I want to go to are VTubers. Your friends are somewhere, who knows? Okay, well, why don't we try out this one that looks animated? It seems pretty cute. Oh, I don't know if it's English. Is it English? It says English. Are there just fishing game streams? Fishing game? What kind of fishing games? Alright, yeah, chill, and then we'll see if I come back later. Okay. Red, hello, welcome in. We're just ending actually right now, but I appreciate you. It looks like they're playing like a little fishing mini game. They do have Russian in their title, but they say that they're English. So let's maybe give them a little raid and share some love to another productivity streamer. Although my one thing is that like I hope they're a real person that has created all of this. It's so hard now to know if it's like AI or not. So I guess we'll see. If anyone says anything. Let me see actually if I can hear anything. Hold on. They just got some nice rain sounds. Is what it sounds like. Just fishing. So join me. We'll spread some love here. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe not. Alright everyone. Stay nerdy. I'll see you next time. Let me put our little message in for when we raid. And thanks for hanging out for the Pomo stream. Good work, everybody. Can I type fast enough? Got it. Just in time. Alright, stay nerdy, everyone. Bye. Alright, and for those of you that are still watching on YouTube, just making sure the raid went through. And it did. So stay nerdy, everyone, and have a great day. And thank you to Game Chops for the music. Everyone go to Game Chops and listen to their amazing music. Okay,